Yay, it loaded. So this actually did work out in my favor. I had set my alarm and I thought I had set a 7:45 alarm and I apparently just activated my 8:45 one and I woke up at around just after 8, so it was like 8:10ish. But I was just like, okay, you know what? Because this was 8:45, I'm gonna use this to my advantage because the remote play error that I have been getting said if it happens, you wait 15 minutes at the minimum to log in. So if I had at 8:45 when the alarm went off, I logged in. So had it actually given me the error, I would have had to wait till 9 to try again and hopefully have it work. So it did work in my favor. It loaded right away. And I was like, okay, cool. I'll set everything else up. I'll chill. Had one of my pumpkin delight cookies. I love those things. And yeah. So good morning, everybody. Um, so yeah, but the rest of the week will be, well, I say the rest of the week, but it's literally a day because I said reminder, guys. Friday I'm off because it's my wedding anniversary and I would like to spend time with hubby. Um, so yeah, first and foremost, you guys see the title. Remember I said yesterday,
I'm 99% sure I'm gonna go for the weapon banner because Mualani's weapon would definitely help her, and I could use it on Barisa.
um, yeah, that 1% actually came into play yesterday. So after stream, I went on to the free to play account and I did the Spiral Abyss. Now, keep in mind the Spiral Abyss for that account. I myself haven't 36 started. My husband has. So again, the account slash characters are capable of doing it. I just have some skill issues with it. Um, but here's the thing. I didn't expect to have the issues I did. Chasca's side, which I did on the first half, did exactly what I thought she would. She was fine. I decided to use Mualani because I was like, okay, it's Night Soul, and she has Pyro in her team already. So I would have zero issue with like the Dendro chicken or the hamster or anything like that. It should have been fine. And even the Secret Source automaton, I should have been fine on. Not fine on, fine on. And oh, it irritated me. So like the first chamber, I was like, all right, like it can get used to some cleanup. That's fine. I was expecting to at least 2-star every chamber. No, I 2-starred the first one. I got 1 star on the second one, and I got robbed of the 3rd star on the third chamber. So the second chamber with that 1 star was because of the Wyab. I don't know what it was about that stupid Wyab, but Mualani just would not crit. And was it the Wyab? I want to say it was on the Wyab itself and not the Dendro chicken, but yeah, she yeeted the shark out into oblivion. And it's like the thing is right there. How did you go? You're in the middle of the freaking arena. How did you yeet it towards the wall? It was so bad. And then the Secret Source automaton, it did the thing where I got 2 bonks and then she got out of the like got off the shark. And I'm like, you how? Like, how are you doing this? Like, I'm not noticing anything like inconsistent of what I'm doing when it's a stationary thing. It's one thing if it like moves, right? And I have to chase after it. That's fine. But it was in the middle of the arena. It didn't move. So I was like, okay, whatever. And I'm making dinner. Forrest comes home. And I was like, oh yeah, I got, this out of the abyss. And he was just like, okay. And he went in and he cleaned it up. And he tried Mualani as herself too. And Mualani himself as well. There we go. I can speak English. Um, so yeah, he went in with Mualani too because it's like, yeah, it's catered definitely to her because she is on the banner. It would cater to both her and Chaska. And he didn't even like entertain it after trying on the first chamber. It's like, you freaking suck. Actually, no, I take that back. He did 3-star with her on the first chamber. It was the second chamber that he was like, you freaking suck. And it's definitely on that Wyab. So he opted to just go for Risa. And yeah, she worked just fine. And like when he tried Mualani, he did something that I just kind of ignored. I don't know why I went in with my normal team setup instead of removing Dea and putting in Eonson because, yeah, even though it's not Pyro, she can utilize Eonson to a degree. And it's more Night Soul. So why not? And it just sucked ass. And he's just like, yep, not even playing with that. And he went in with Marisa, did absolutely phenomenal. So yeah, I am changing gears. I am gonna go back to the original thing I said. And by original thing, I mean the second thing. Because the original thing was the weapon. And where's that weapon? The weapon banner is still really good and could benefit the free to play account. I'm not gonna lie, it really could because free to play account literally only has 2 5-star weapons, and that's it. It really could use more, but I don't really think there's much in the way of like a quote unquote universal 5-star weapon at this point. Like Miss Splitter is still good, but is it still worth going after it? I don't know. Um, and then you have characters like Skirk, who I think her second best in slot was the Haran. So some characters, yes. I'm not sure. So it's kind of like, okay, do I try to get characters in their SIGs? All depending. Something to think about. But I do think C1 Chasca would be beneficial because I do have the first great magic and she's doing pretty fine with that. In addition, we have constellations to get for Bennett and Auroron. If I get stuff for Aoife, that's fine. I don't really plan on really leveling Aoife because I do have Chaska, but then there's a big but. Uh, the fact that I know that you can build him DPS style like Wanderer kind of has me intrigued. Is it the best way to use him? Probably not, especially since the thing that I watched somebody do that with was in the Abyss and stuff like that. So he's getting boosted from like the Abyssal Blessing for the Night Soul. I don't care. It looked fun, and I want Wanderer. I've been wanting Wanderer, but at the same time, I'm like, I don't. I'm not sure if I should pull on him at this point or whatever. And the fact that you can have a 4-star version of that in some capacity is kind of fun. So, anything else? Well, it's not until 10, so I have like an hour before I can do my artifact route on my main. And oh, look, I'm still over here. Guess what time it is? Time to go get rocks. Could I have talked about all that while gathering rocks? Yes, but I really don't want to mine. You, Navia. There you go. Just completely missed.
Stabilize.
Did I miss one? No, I guess I didn't. It's been so freaking long. I don't even remember my freaking route anymore. I'm trying. Other than that, like that was a weird realization
Solidify.
yesterday, just seeing that. I still got to do the Imaginarium Theater. I'm not sure how well that's gonna go. Primarily because I think because it is what I don't even remember the elements. All I remember is that Nuvi is one of the characters you can invite in, and it kind of comes down to like, and it's cryo too, right? It has cryo? I want to say it does. It's like cryo, animo, and electro or something like that. So it's like, okay, just bring Nuvi because I have C4 Nuvi, C4R1. I can do that. There is an issue though. What the frick is this? I told you I forgot how to do my my route.
Does anyone ever actually visit
So, it's gotta be back here then. Oh, okay, that's the jump down there, and so we want to go over here then. Because it's like around the corner. There's just a whopper flower dancing there. Oh, it found me.
Let's light it up.
I'm hitting the wrong buttons. Navia. I don't mind that. But Navia. Verdict. No, you're on your shit. Right? That's correct. Yeah. Are you just missing your crits? Like, I know her crit damage is low. Her ER is actually kind of low too, but that's weird. Okay, there's some of them there. What did I miss? I don't remember. Hmm. Okay. It's further over here or no? Okay, so that might be what was labeled over there. I honestly don't remember. It has been forever since I actually had to do this. Hey Brian, how you doing?
Stabilize.
Great, that's awesome. Oh, I don't know if you heard. You're at your most powerful today.
Gather.
You're not GMing today. Why are you at your most powerful? Also, did you hear my question yesterday? Oh. Well, happy National Furry Day to all those who celebrate. Under the water, yes. Not sure. Uh, When did you look for anything specific when you bought your capture card all those years ago? Because I know you said that it was like, now again, that was like years and years ago, but that you only paid like $60 for that one or something like that, and it was an okay card. I'm just trying to find a good, inexpensive alternative to using the remote play just because I've been having such trouble with it logging in.
Chop. Stabilize.
I'm going in. Huh? Watch out.
There was an egg there. Looking for HDMI capture. It worked well for some stuff, but there were some games that was basically worthless. The audio file was desynced. I do remember you having problems with desyncing audio. In terms of the video file, I don't know how that would translate for streaming, but I do remember that part of it. Up there it is.
Gather.
Do I see anything else? I'm gonna say no. That's yep. Every time. Every time I get fooled.
Stabilize.
All right, HDMI capture. I think that's pretty standard of what, when I look up capture cards, I think that's pretty standard what comes up.
Solidify.
Booba, get them. Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Gather.
Hiya!
Uh, I don't think I actually need the lake lights. Oh, are we gonna DC? We'll see. We will see. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I totally did this wrong. Because those are up here. I think there's like 2 batches up here. Yep. And then this was... I'm trying to remember. This wasn't the thing that had the wind and stuff around it, right? But I do think there was at least 2 spots for the rocks. Did I get them both?
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
I will have order. Stabilize.
Let's see, a bunch of lake lights. Maybe I did get them all. It's also not labeled, but I tend to just look like, yeah, there's stuff down here. Go ahead. All right. Yeah, it looks like I got the ones from that. Okay. And then... Did I... Right? That's the up one. So it goes south. To be up the path.
Gather.
Great. Uh, yes. Think that's everything. Yes.
Stabilize.
And we're at this spot. We will kill this spot.
Solidify.
Everybody stand back. Huh? Eat this. Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Navia, you didn't even touch that. Well, don't touch those. Didn't mean to touch that. Damn it. You're too close to the boxes. Honestly, I look into newegg.com. They have a fairly wide selection and some were as low as 25 bucks? Okay. I will take a gander. Yeah, I just wasn't sure what exactly I'd be looking for
Stabilize.
because no, what? Okay. So when I was originally looking for a capture card for my mom's old phone, because I was going to use it as a camera to try to do like YouTube and stuff, I got a cheapish one about that price point. And it was absolute garbage.
Ha! I'm going in. This one's got your name on it. Cha! Ha! Nah! Ha!
Navia feels very weak. I wonder if I did change something on her build.
Cha! Nah!
Oh, come back. Elgato is the industry top tier, but they are pricey. Exactly. Exactly. And that's anytime I like try to like Google or anything for that kind of stuff, it's like, yeah, the Elgato, blah, blah, blah. And it's like a $300 capture card. And I'm like, no. Well, what's the alternative? There is none.
Gather.
God dang it. How is that underground? Like, I know it's the one that's like right out, like on the cusp of it, but why is that considered to be underground? That's weird.
Stabilize. Order guide you.
You're toast! Teamwork is dreamwork! A proper send-off! From the Spina with love, this one's got your name on it! Hiya! Nah. This one's got your name on it! Nah. This one's got your name on it!
Done.
All right, did I grab all the drops? I did. All right, up here.
Gather.
Everybody stand back! Huh? Coming at ya! Nah. Nah.
Wasn't done.
Hiya! Ha.
I don't know why you swung twice, Navia. Nothing over here today. It's so weird that these ones spawn like I want to say randomly. I'm sure it's like certain days or something like that. All right, I gotta take a small break for a sec.
I really want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me.
hon. How you doing?
All right, I'm taking a small breather. I got that weird nauseous thing again. It keeps happening when I'm just like staring at the screen. So I don't know if it's like motion sickness or something. That could be. And before anybody asked, yes, I did have breakfast, but it was very light. So it could also be like maybe I need a little extra something else. I did have more than the cookie. I actually had some yogurt, but apparently that might not be enough. These ones are in the water, right? Yeah. Those are underwater. Underwater. These aren't? Yeah, those ones shouldn't be.
My time with the Spina has taught me that carrying an
Yogurt is not
unreliable
enough.
weapon
Okay.
is worse than not carrying one at all.
I think we have some pepperoni in the fridge, so I might just go grab a few slices just to
Stabilize.
get some protein at least. And hopefully that'll tie me over until lunch.
This is order.
Feeling lucky? Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Oh, for my yogurt? Yeah, small things. Normally, I have something with it, and I just didn't. Because I did go back to sleep. So I'll go get some pepperoni in a second. I do have them in just to help curb the upsetty spaghetti tummy tum tum, and then I'll be all right.
Solidify.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Attack! That's the way. This one's got your name on it.
Yeah, my Navia feels like she's
Where'd
just.
that come from? Coming at ya.
The hunter becomes the hunted.
I am very sure she has everything that she's supposed to. 29. She has a 2900 attack. She feels like she's doing nothing. These should be her pieces. Yeah. I mean, that obviously can be better, but. And then she has this piece here. Yeah. Weird. Alright. Already going around putting out fire is gonna be a day. Oh god. That's and it's a rainy day on top of that. I'm sorry, hun. But you were kind of prepared for that too. Oh well. It is a rainy day, yeah. Honestly, like, we haven't really had a rainy day. We've had, like, the threat of thunderstorms and a couple things, but never anything happens. So it's kind of nice to have it be a little bit dreary, a little bit cool. Doesn't mean I was looking forward to it. I mean, true. Right. I think that was all the, oh, no, I can't say that. There's one over here. Just get the stuff above ground right now. Oh yeah, this went underwater now, so it's not above ground. Because there were rocks on that island. You can tell when you have a mint, yeah. You can probably hear it, not just against my teeth, but my voice is a little bit more, I don't know how you want to put it. Mint's already helping, though, so... Um... Alright, let's, select this, blam, blam. Not rolling on this account, unfortunately. I want to make sure I have all the possibilities for Flynn's.
Let's ride.
You couldn't even make it all the way across, Mulani. Oh, I have to kill all the enemies, really?
Carving waves. Let's shred, Sharky. Need a surfboard?
I forgot she was one of the ones that you had to, like, go across the thing and then kill it.
Fire it up! Here's Becca!
Go get it, Uruguay! Uruguay, you're up! Woohoo! Amazing!
Mulani, off the shark.
Let's
We have to go...
Show me your moves!
Animal hypostasis emulation.
Check this out!
Check this out. Best of luck. Yeah! Carving waves. Blade.
Yeah, I'm not gonna fall for it, but yeah, Surf's Up does feel a little bit better than whatever she's using right now, and that's at C0 and at level 80. But I'm not gonna freaking fall for that. P. Okay, I mean this is a crit damage circlet. Other trials. Chasca. I don't actually remember. Sorry for the crunching. I can't control my mic right now. I'll be happy when I don't have to do the trials like this anymore. Or like as frequent.
Scared of fire?
Run! Smash to scorched! Which will it be?
Odds revealed by Eat This! Let's fly!
That's all I've got.
Locked on! Open fire! Open fire!
Just stay on the gun.
Open fire!
That's all you gotta do.
Open fire! Open fire!
Chasca's so good. I like Chasca. You okay? I'm alright. I'm alright. I was just munching my mint and didn't mean to like crunch in the microphone. I was just doing the trial so I couldn't toggle. All right, let me go grab that pepperoni really quick just to subside anything. Be all good. And then we should be good to go until lunchtime. So I'll be right back. Pepperoni acquired, but I also bit my lip. All right. So I got about 10 minutes? 15. 15 and some change probably before I can do my artifact route. Again, this is one of those situations where I know I need to do ley lines and I should stop entertaining trying to farm anything else. And if I'm right, I don't have anything for artifact exchange. I have one. Okay, I understand why I have it. But there's a part of me that doesn't want to entertain that. So let's... Oops. We unlock that one. That's already double crit, double crit. If it's double crit, we leave it. Of course, a lot of it's just HP and defense. Like, why do I have so much HP? This makes sense, because this is for, like, any healer. What was this? Attack with crit rate on it. Yeah, I'll leave it. I don't have very many attack goblets. Yeah, it still has ER on it, so I'll leave it. So many freaking defense stuff. I don't even know why I'm holding on to physical, unless, like, they're gonna bring back physical with Varka. That'd be interesting. Bolt HP, this is the 4-liner. This one's not. You can do that. Let's back out. This should bring it up there now. Let's see if we can get a Sans for Navia. Nope, it's a hat. It's a crit rate hat on set. 4-liner too. So awesome. What the fuck am I looking at? That's so bad. Oh my god. Okay, it was Star Rail that had the event today. I knew one of them said the 20th. I'm like, which one was it? Okay. So I'm at 5.9 mil. And I probably... Now, granted, I shouldn't do this. I have 3. So if I did choose to, I could make a Sans for Navia. Alright. Let's do what I need to do. But that is something I should think about. I guess. Yeah, let's go to Inazuma. Never hurts to get some specters. Potentially. All the more I need. Speaking of specters.
Settle down.
A little amuse. Fearless. Paradigm shift.
That was rude. Come over here, Spectre.
Bow your head.
Adaptive frosting. Fearless. Into the void.
Boop, 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 boop. Oh, not cool.
Strike a pose. A little amuse bouche.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Fearless. Another star goes out.
Hmm. I hate that. What makes it so that you can't pick these up? You.
Settle down.
Adaptive frosting. Merciless. Paradigm shift.
All right, this should be Fatui? Yes.
Silence.
Off to the freezer. Merciless. Another star goes out.
The lag. No, this is from the remote play, definitely, because my ping seems fine. It's now just affecting when I try to, like, hold down for the charge just to pick up the balls.
A little amuse bouche. Into the void.
And now it's not letting me change a newbie. All right. This one might be closer? Wait a minute. Okay. I didn't know if that was something I had to place flowers on or not.
Adaptive frost. Paradigm shift.
What the? Okay.
A little merciless. Paradigm shift.
Well, that was a fun one. I wasn't paying attention. I have one more. Okay.
Silence.
A dash of frosting. Merciless.
Would you freaking burst?
Into the void.
Yeah, I'll accept I got frozen the first time. I will not accept me hitting the button and you doing nothing. All right, what does that put me at? I was a wow. I know I had some change after, but I was at 5.9 and now I'm at 6.4, so not bad. Not bad at all. All right, let's go and it's not quite 10 yet. We'll see. Like I said, I did not mean to do that. That was semi-wasted. Skirk was the only one that got friendship out of that. Oopsie.
Ad Astra. Thank you for complete.
All right, and then we'll go to the teapot. 42. I will gladly take more weapon XP. I said that, and I don't. All right, click that, not even realizing if I've done that yet. I have not.
Today's recommendation.
One fish, one whatever that is. Okay, don't ask me why Skirk ran forward. Barbecue ribs. Those look like pretty good ribs. It's Risley's dish. Is that actually his special secret sauce barbecue ribs? He's got the secret sauce. Alright, any other new ones I can, like, make? No. Ah, looks like I'm missing cream here. It's a coffee dessert. That looks good. Oh, you know what? I should probably buy more ingredients. Now that I actually think about that. Pretty sure I have all the cooking related achievement, but I kind of still want to just make them, you know what I mean? So I can just auto cook them. Oh, that's adorable. Sure, we'll just do the 5 here. All right, let's see if we can put anything on the forge. There's a part of me that, like I said, I just want to hold on to, like, the Fontaine ores or the rocks because Nodcry might use them for their craftables too. All right, let's go.
Oh, what should I choose?
You know what? We'll just buy out the shop. Oh, cabbages I'm fine. Like these ones I should be fine on. All right, let's go check. If not, we'll go to the teapot.
Nice. I
Ah,
like the rain.
me too. Okay, go to the teapot first then. Not quite sure what else to do, like outside of doing the other part of the mining, but I'm not really sure what else to do. Like my main is just pretty
This
much
well is
coasting at this
pure.
point.
If you ever have
Yay, 43. Got chuck my Mora back. Yeah, not overly sure what I can do at this point. Um, s- Yeah, pretty much everybody's talents are where I want them. They're either crowned or at 9 for the characters I have fully ascended. And then they're at 8 if they're at level 80. Except for Jean and Chi-Chi. Yeah, I'm pretty much just coasting at this
All
point.
things
There's
coming
like,
to an end. Even time itself.
yes, Skirk. Edgy. Oh, I should have put those in the teapot.
Oopsie doodles.
Bu- 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 bu. 600 books. We're pretty good on that. We're at least good for Flynn's. I could go farm more of these if I need to, but don't necessarily think I'm gonna have to. Did the bosses. This should be Flynn's, so we're doing pretty good on that. And I can always solvent if I have to. Not that I have very many solvents, but I can. That's the biggest thing. I can. Also, pay no attention to my model like looking down. It's following my hand. I don't know why it's following my hand, but it does. We have 8 crowns. So I could crown an Effa. I could crown an Effa's skill. Whole reason I wasn't using any of the crowns is I only had 3. So if I needed to triple crown somebody, I could. But do I have stuff to do that? Excuse me. No. Yes. No. I'm missing one of these, which I'm not going to solvent for because I'm fighting that thing anyway. Okay. So that's something I can do. Just keep in mind. That'll knock me down to 6 mil, but what can you do? All right. So I probably shouldn't make that note of that for myself to crown her skill. I don't think your burst is worth crowning, is it? Oh, one companion battles. Memes. I read that as memes, and I was like, why did it say meme? There is a possibility that I am still very tired.
Ah, my apologies. This heavy rain must be quite an inconvenience for you.
There they are. All right. Just so I can see the actual time, it's like 10:15? 11. Okay. That is fine. And it's over.
It's over.
Told you so. Ah! All right, I think I know a couple things I need to note down just so I remember, especially when Nod Cry comes out. One is to crown enough a skill. The other thing it would be to for when Nod Cry comes out is exchange for Navia's set to see if I can actually fix her sands. I could have sworn her sands was better than it was. Everything else on her is pretty okay. But it I don't know why. It just felt like she wasn't doing any damage. Unless she was in Bennett's circle, she felt like she wasn't doing any damage. And I know her crit damage was kind of low-ish. It was like what 168. But it should have been fine. She had like over 70 crit rate, which is more than she had before. What the the
My
drifting on my
apologies.
controller
This heavy rain
is
must be
a
quite an
thing.
inconvenience for you.
You're fine, newbie. I don't know
However
what made you
fearsome the
sad.
lightning may be, its wrath is limited to the realm beneath the clouds. The high heavens above remain clear.
And it's over again.
It's over.
Bow your head.
Fearless. Paradigm shift.
I know I have plenty of those should a weapon ever need them again. Plunk. Oh, I just realized I didn't buy the other thing out of the teapot. Oops. I've actually started trying to make sure I have the elixirs for the crafting of the sets, just so I can get a good chunk of those made. So when I do need primos on this account, I can just be like, I'm gonna just plunk that down, get a quick, easy 20 primos. And I think I've forgotten like the last 2 weeks to do that. And if anyone's actually curious, I'm not going to actually finish the quest I started, the one that gives you the sword and everything when I sunk the island, unless I desperately need the primos from it. Because as I mentioned before, any quests I have active still, the story quests, the hangouts, all that stuff, they are literally reserved for when Nouvellette reruns, just so I have extra primos I can get. Uh, trying to not swipe, but we'll see how that goes. I still find it absolutely hysterical that every constellation I've gotten for Nuvi has been from like a gift and not gift or savings. Gift or savings. Anytime I've swiped with my own money, I've lost. And I find that hysterical. Even getting him himself, I lost when I swiped. Because I was like, okay, I can only do $30 this month. That's fine. And I ended up losing to Dea. Got him early, though, but it was like damn near the end of his banner. And then when he reran with Kazuha, my brother and Brian actually gave me gift cards for the PlayStation. So I was able to top up and everything and got Kazuha within a 10 pull because I was close to Pity. And then got Nuvi in like 80. Went for his C2 on that run with my own money. I was like 20 pulls away. So it's like, yeah, you can, we can swipe. We can afford that. That's fine. It was like, the 50 top up. Lost to Chi Chi. And then when he reran alongside Zhang Li, I went for Tome of Eternal Flow. And I had like 100 and I want to say it was 112, but I'm going to round up and say 120 because it was somewhere around in that range is where I had it from saving. And I got the tome within a 10 pull. Like literally the first pull I did, it came home in like 3 pulls or something like that. No. It was in the first 10 pull. So I was like, yay, I have enough to actually, get his C2 even on a loss. And funny, haha, I did lose, but the story came full circle because I got pissed when I got Dea. Because 2 Pyro Claymore users on the banner, on the standard banner, and they give me Dea and not D-Luke, and I wanted D-Luke. Oddly enough, I used Dea more than I used D-Luke. D-Luke is only level 60 on this account. But then I got my guarantee on Nuvi at like 81 pity, and there's a clip of this. It's also a short on YouTube. That I had said I wish it was capturing radiance, and it's like, well, you can't get capturing radiance on a guarantee. You can. If you're doing a 10 pull, you can. What it indicates at that point is that you lost the 50-50 on something else. So it would have been a double. And the funny thing was, it was a double 5-star. It was double Nuvi. So I ended up with my C3 still with just saving and a little bit of luck. And then my husband for Christmas, because I was like, I'm still debating if I really want to swipe because I don't know when he's going to rerun again. And he gave me $100 for Christmas, basically, and it just went, go get your C4. And thankfully, again, he took 80-something pity, because this guy likes, coming home late. I got C4. So it was just really funny that anytime I've swiped with my own money, like, I've lost.
Settle down.
Off to the freezer. Goose on the loose. Into the void.
Uh-oh. I gotta wait. Oh, yes. Huh, that's actually funny. Me not doing the combat didn't affect the ones by the domain, but it affected these ones. And it didn't affect these here. That is interesting. I'll keep teleporting back, it's fine. And I'm trying to remember, did I AFK at some point during the artifact route? I didn't, did I? I very well could have. I very well could have. I don't see anything here, and there was no commission here. I know 2 of these are at least going to be affected. Because I accidentally grabbed stuff when I was mining. Okay, Kitty says it's not time yet. That's okay. Why can't I pet the kitties? They look like they want pets. Oh, that's still tracking. Let's get rid of that. Methinks this will have to get pushed back tomorrow. Or actually, that's a bad idea. Like I said, I'm loath to actually. Okay, they're back. Um, try to flip between the 2 accounts, like do the alt first, then go into the main and star rail, and then go back into the alt. But I'm okay with it for tomorrow, even if I have to fight with remote play. If anything, it's just because I'll get a little bit of farming done for some primo gems. But that means I can slightly alter when I do this route here without being like, oh, let's run around in a giant circle and do absolutely nothing. Hello again, kitties. We'll get enough a chunk of exploration done, stuff like that. I still need to do the exploration in the newer area, the event area on the free to play account. So we can still get those primos out of the way. It's like I think it's only 1 more for that though, so it's not much, but I mean, I can't sneeze at 100 primos. I'll spam through Yelan's. Why did I say Yelan like that? Yelan's story that came out. And I want to reiterate, I know some people didn't enjoy it. I did enjoy it. I liked the fact that it was pretty much straight to the point. It wasn't anything like frustrating or anything like that. I appreciated it.
Silence!
Adaptive process. Fearless. Paradigm shift.
I don't think I have enough stuff to actually do the compass, though, for the oculi. Well, you just did the oculi. Don't you remember where they are? No. That would be giving my memory a lot of credit if I did. All right, looks like I have about a half an hour before lunch and Star Rail. So the question is, what do I do with that half an hour? I hit you. That was weird.
How dare you!
Yes, how dare it? There is a delay, like a significant delay when I try to actually like hold down a button. So what I was trying to do was do her charge since she didn't have her minions out anymore, just to smack the boar. But it didn't read that I held down the button.
Bow your head.
Off to the freezer!
You take that, totem pole. Oh, okay. I was managed to do the entire run, even though I picked up that extra one. Mr. Boots, what say you? Mr. Boots. Okay, Mr. Boots says I'm done. Thank you, Mr. Boots. We always thank Mr. Boots. All right. What is there on the battle pass? Boss opponent 10 times. Am I going to fight any bosses? Probably not, right? I could use the transient on a domain. Could do that, and then there's spend the 500k. I'd rather not, but could do that. Do I have the... No, I did the leveling of the artifacts. Okay. All right. Well, why don't we go beat up the punching bag? It'll be fast. It'll be easy. Just to get some more points on the battle pass, because why
I
not?
cannot help but feel that you bringing me here is some sort of an assassination attempt.
I would never, newbie.
Settle down.
Fearless. Into the void!
Oh, wow. Okay. Interesting.
Bow your head.
May I present a little boo-boo, fearless, and never star goes out.
All right. I'm guessing that was just because it had more hydro application because of Farina. I would really like my controller not to drift when I do that, though.
Settle down.
Time to shine. Shower me with praise. A burst with flavor. A dash of frost. Paradigm shift.
Those are fun. How many more do I need to do? 5.
Silence.
Strike a pose. Off to the freezer. Merciless. And never star goes out.
Okay, so with no buffs up, she does about half of its life.
Settle down. Go. You're free now. Farewell.
Annihilation mode. Installation chamber.
Bow your head.
Yeah, I don't think I'll be doing the theater on stream if I keep doing that. Okay, it's fun. Okay, stop like losing connection, remote play, please. There is nothing wrong with the connection.
Everyone hold hands. Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power.
Cleanup sequence in it.
Make yourselves at home.
Here you are. Scatter.
Fun!
Let me weave you a verse. Huh? No, my sword.
Defenses low.
I mean, I don't know what practical this would be in like actual content. He does on Prototype Amber to have a little bit of healing in case Alhaitham needs it, but it's a heck of a lot of fun to have the hyper blooms go off with the lunar charge. Actually, yeah, let's test your damage here early. Because you don't need any burst. The only burst you need is technically Silali's and Bennett's. So with Cryo Res, what is your crit rate? 81? Pretty decent.
Laid bare.
Huh? Everybody stand! Suffer the wrath of evil!
All right, well, when she can crit for 300k on a melt, that's good. All right.
May knowledge guide you.
Now here's the question. Did I give you back the crit damage circulate, or do you have the crit rate? You're on crit damage still. So now you only have 66 crit rate. But we're going to bring Sing Cho for baby. See how much you can hit on a vape. And Lolly will up Sing Cho's rain swords as well, so
Transfixed. Rain outlines your fate. I'm going in! Let's light it up! Show no mercy! Yeah!
and now we have the problem that Silali does not have enough ER. But that was still really quick. All right, we're gonna fight it one more time for good measure anyway, because I want to see with Sitlali's burst. So I gotta adjust Sitlali's ER if I run Sing Cho over a second cryo.
Let me weave you a verse. Teamwork is dreamwork! Not you two! Time to end them!
It's still quick, but it's very noticeable. So there's EM crit rate, crit damage. Where is Cinder City? I think that's the only EM headpiece I got for onset. What is your offset? So crit rate, crit damage, crit rate, crit damage. This has crit rate, crit damage, ER. I'm not gonna not use that. Uh, HP. Do I have EM sounds? No, I have ER. Feather has ER. With EM in it. And yeah, this has a lot of ER in it, so I'm not gonna like take that off of her either. Hmm. So it has to be this or the goblet. Again, I don't really want to take this off of her because it's really good. but I don't have another EM Sans anyway. All right, since I know that's actually an issue, we can use the transient resin to actually go and nope. You. Yeah. See if we can get an upgrade for her. It's got to be a EM headpiece or a Sans or a goblet. All right, to alleviate the problem, where is Escoffier? There she is.
Let's go stretch our legs while the flavors are mingling.
Okay.
Laid bare.
Goose on the loose. A dash of frost. Everybody stand back. Ha! Sha! Sha! See Lolline. He's Papa.
Okay. That actually might be better for Shalona than the one she's got. And no.
Transfix.
A little amuse-bouche. A burst of flavor. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's life show no mercy. Ha! You two. Time to end.
Nope, wrong set. HP? Got enough of them. And I already opened my stuff from the abyss, right? Yeah, I typically do that right away, so. See, this would be another thing that I would think of, like, okay, let's make this X thing for Sitlali. Because I could make a headpiece with ER in it. After that, I don't really know. I know she does want, like, crit rate, crit damage. But goddamn, does she need some ER, though? Like, what is her ER right now? 153? Let's see. Sitlali ER. Let's see. So Lolly requires varying amounts of ER depending on her team composition, but falls around 150 to 220. So the 150 range probably is if she is with a cryo unit. And 150 seems to okay. This actually sort of makes sense. The 150 range might be just because of Duvalette, and that's where I was using her, kind of. So for newbie, she's kind of okay. Um, but yeah, I think she needs around probably. I would probably say 160. She'd be all right. I'm going to assume her drunkenness is why she has low ER. Oof. What she she has oh well she's on her signature right now too. Could I get away with actually putting her on an ER Sans? So we have this that's HP. Do I have an ER Sans? This would still be offset, unfortunately, but you have this one that's on Yanfei with 72. That's not bad. Oh, Chi-Chi's takes the cake though. Okay, she loses a chunk of ER, but or EM.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
Right, let's go back to the punching bag. Because she has 193 now on an ER Sans. Yeah, EM with ER. And that had high. Where's Chi? Just. Yeah, it had pretty good ER in it already. But now let's bring back Sing Cho.
May knowledge guide you. Rain outlines your fate.
Oh, did I not get the I didn't get the proc, you bitch.
Fulfill our pact.
Excellent.
Suffer the wrath of evil.
Okay. I mean, this is the off piece because I made you the goblet. So, at the very least, we can't give you Farinas. I'm not going to do that. That's enough as. Could give you the Pyro Traveler. So it's 10 and 12. 10, 12 with a little EM. That's actually not bad for her either. All right, let's give you the Pyro Travelers. Circle for a second. All right, so now the crit damage is below 200, but she's back up to 80 crit rate.
Overruled. Witness the power of Guhua. Huh? Teamwork is dreamwork. Huh? Get to work.
Excellent. Okay. That was pretty solid, gotta say. Go again. Just make sure. Sigcho, you are on my Yeah, you are on the R5. You're not on the random 81 down here. And all of your artifacts should be good. Oh, well, that explains Zhang Ling. I thought Zhang Ling was actually a little bit off too when I was running around with Navia. Sing Cho has her headpiece.
Rain outlined your fate. Let me weave you
Good.
first. Everybody stand back. Suffer the wrath of me.
All right, not hitting that 300k anymore, which was on a melt, but pretty consistent 130 to 200s with the vapes from Sing Cho. And with the ER, I don't seem to be having a problem with getting Sitlali's burst back. She's down here. This is what her ER looks, or her energy looks like right now. So let me see. Okay, Sing Cho does have a little bit of an issue. Excellent. Yeah, okay. I kinda dig this. I kinda dig this. I wish I didn't have to. I wish I had a better crit rate circlet that's not Farina's. For those who haven't seen Farina's. Like, this would be the perfect piece for Arlecchino as well. Because it has the attack in it. But I guess that's a question. What do I have as a crit rate with HP? Oh, this has crit rate with HP. And it's an off piece? Alright. I'm okay with the HP on Farina. Because this doesn't change her build very much, if any. This is why I'm going to have no artifact XP going into Nodcry. Crit damage? Flat attack, you bastard. However, that's not bad for her. Yeah, she still has 72 crit rate because it's a crit rate headpiece. She loses quite a bit of crit damage. What was it before? 144? Yeah, okay. That's fine. So Arlie. Where is Traveler? That was Alhaitham. Where's Traveler? There she is. Okay. Alright, so that's with the crit damage one. Oh, much better. That didn't feel any faster, and the stats are better. Was I not critting?
Transfix. Let me weave you a verse. Teamwork is dreamwork. Get to work. Seat lolling. Eat papa. Get.
Something. Is it the attack? $2,500. Let's go back over here. Gotta find the travelers at peace. Where are you, traveler? You should be up here. There you are. 25, 29. 91. I can read. 25.91. 25.18. So that shouldn't have been the problem. All right, let's find it one more time. That was my alarm to go get food. I just find it weird because I'm not seeing even the 200 off of like the vape, which leads me to believe I'm not even critting. Like I'm not getting those crits in.
No, my sword. Everybody stand back. Let's luck show no mercy. You two. Time to end them.
Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay. Like it does work. But I am seeing the 100Ks more. So I think this is going to be the better bet. That just means my Farina does probably a little bit less damage. I should probably test that with Nuvi.
Overruled. Witness the power of Gugwa. Rain outlines your teamwork is dreamwork. Fulfill our pact. Suffer the wrath of E.
Okay. Okay. All right. Let's just try. Let's go Nuvi
All right,
Premium.
let's head off.
Oh my God. Stop. Stop. Ugh.
Bring it. Shower me with praise.
Okay, 60K. 60K, 20K.
Silence.
Yeah, I think Farina's damage is a little lackluster right now. I don't think there's anything I can give her otherwise. Because this is good. This is actually good for her. So I'm not gonna sneeze on that. No HP. That does have ER. I don't think your ER is going to be a problem, though. Although this was your original headpiece. This is technically better just because of the higher HP, but this was her headpiece before. Um, I don't think I have anything else with HP in it. Yeah. That is Gucci. That's good. That's really good. Oh yeah, the 21 percent attack. It does have higher crit rate. It's the crit damage that you're lacking though. So yeah, this would be better. So yeah, she has the better pieces for Golden Troop. I didn't think that much crit damage was noticeable, but obviously it is because I put it on Arlie. Okay. Just a casual 280k. It's not the 300k anymore, but the 100ks are more consistent, so that makes me happy. All right. Well, I'll have to worry about Farina at some point, although no, that's just crit rate, isn't it? You can correct me if I'm wrong. Flusandra is only crit rate, right? It's not crit damage. I don't really want to take her off Fab because she's been on Fab forever, and that's why like Nuvi and stuff function. But do need to think about some crit damage. Now, the other thing I could do is do that and put like Kazuha on Fab. Although he's on this, that doesn't really matter. For giggles, Farina, what does your stats look like when I do that? 150, which I believe is the like the benchmark for Nouvellette. We can try it. Let's let's give a funnies.
I cannot help but feel that you bringing me here is some sort of an assassination attempt.
Letting brave names echo.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Let the world come alive.
Bow your head.
Okay. Nuvi's the only one with burst. That's fine. No. Do not track the meat.
Silence!
Wind strike!
Strike a pose.
I mean, she got it back fairly quick. So with Nouvellette, that's not bad. This is where I wish I had her weapon. There you are, Hatham. You can have your toy back. Ow! Just whacked my knee. So yeah, if I had her weapon, that would actually be pretty decent. I don't know if I would necessarily need Fab here, but like on another team, I probably would. Oh, he missed the opportunity to get the ball. Okay. All right.
Ah,
All right, time to oh, Shalona. Okay. I must set up Star Rail, go get my food, come back, eat lunch. We're just gonna do some autoing. I'm still determined to try to get a couple of those relic pieces for Saridra. I do know I need to start farming the Harmony pieces for her leveling and stuff like that when I get her, but I think we're still gonna do some relics. Try to actually get some of the pieces I'm missing that could be decent, and that way when I get her, I can just like craft the other two or something like that. So yeah, I'll be right back. We're gonna go to Star Rail, and then after that, we'll go on to the second account, remote play willing. And yeah, we have at least one tenor for Chasca. Other than that, we'll do farming and do whatever we need to. So BRB. apparently Star Rail had an update. I'm gonna guess it had to do with the event that should have started. New research topic doesn't mention. Remaining assignments 24. This is actually one of the shorter events that I've seen. So something else I need to do.
If we get into a tight spot, we'll need Cindy's help.
Sure. Time for food.
The future is bright. Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Go, go, go!
With this divine power, I reforge all things. To the soul.
Feeling bold? Open sesame. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Go, go, go! Don't make them wait.
Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
Riding the west wind. Away we go!
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Go, go, go! Gotta stop them here. Gotta stop them here.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Go, go, go! Don't make them wait.
So tiring. I have it under control.
Riding the west wind. Away we go! Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Have some sunshine. Don't make them wait. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Go, go, go!
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Go, go, go!
To the soul.
Riding the west wind. Away we go!
Attack mode. Lacerate.
Open sesame.
Damage.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
stop them here.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Go, go, go!
Insanity.
Expand your thinking.
Show me the way.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Riding the west wind. Away we go!
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Go, go, go!
Threshold. Shut.
Have some sunshine. Gotta stop them here. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Feeling bold? Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
Show me the way. Don't be rash.
Peaceful.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. To the soul.
Riding the west wind. Away we go!
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Go, go, go!
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
All right. Ah, HP. Dang. But we did get speed feet. And we got one more. It's cool.
Have some
A
sunshine.
few more bites of sandwich then.
Feeling bold?
Super big meanie. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Go, go, go!
Insanity.
Expand your thinking. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Show me the way. Riding the west wind. Away we go!
Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Okay, that wasn't too bad. I mean, the speed feat could have rolled better, but at least it has crit on it. Crit damage, right? If it's crit rate, then it's a little bit ho-hum, but, you know, I'm not gonna complain. Honestly, I figured I'd get the body before I got the feet. Yeah, it's crit rate. So it's not terrific, but at the very least, it's something. So I still need the attack body and then attack orb and rope. But unfortunately, I only have one of the molding resins. I'm going to get another one soon from the battle pass, and there should be at least one other in the battle pass, I think. I believe the event, possibly both of them, but I'm pretty sure the one with the mem creatures will actually have. Okay, yeah, the newest one doesn't. This one does. And apparently I probably have to, well, that would make sense. I would have to do the other stuff to the previous patch's story for it to quote unquote make sense. All right, what's involved here? I still have like half my sandwich. So let's go see what's involved over here. What does Herta want? What do you want, my little minion? I touched too low, not really hearing anything from it. Okay. Let me see. I know I didn't turn it back up. Star Rail is so finicky because I had to turn it down the last time because it was just so loud. But that's an interesting little event. It looks like you just send out characters. I find it funny that you can add supports from like your friends and stuff, and that I could double up on Tribby. That was actually really funny. Bap. Ba. Okay, so attack, crit damage, speed, crit damage, attack. I'm okay with using this on her if I can't get an actual attack one, but I'm hoping to get an attack body. That'll just be what it is. If I can get another one, fine. But then I need attack for the other things, but I haven't been able to get those. And we did, yeah, we did try to farm that yesterday, right? Yeah. Yep. Hmm. I have nothing else to auto right now. Well, there actually, you know what? Let's do one thing. I've already completed it, so it's not a huge deal because I did this yesterday. But let me see if the theory is true. So when I took out Mighty, I put Castris in the first slot, and it was picking Castris. I was then advised by a viewer to unauto it and try to manual it so I could choose who the duelist was. Now, first of all, because I play on auto all the time, I had no idea that I could choose who the duelist was. But I decided to take out Sunday and put back in Mighty, because if I could have Castris be the one to go into the duel, then it would be fine, because she's chipping down the shield anyway. And Mighty's actually helping out, taking out the cronies. But I left Castris in the first slot, and it never chose Mighty. When Mighty was in the first spot, it kept choosing Mighty. So I'm curious if, what was also advised was to maybe use Hyacine to break the shield with Ika. Now, again, Castris was a better choice for it, but I am curious if it does pick a DPS and just picks the first DPS in line, which is what my husband was suggesting that it probably does, or if it picks who's ever in the first slot, because that would just be an easier programming thing to do. So we're going to replace, we're just going to reset the lineup here, and I'm just going to flip Hyacine. Actually, we'll do this. We'll flip Hyacine and then go Castris and then Mighty. This way, Castris is the first DPS in line, and we'll see what it does. Everything else is fine. But this way I can also sit and eat my food.
Light our way forward.
We need a strategy. Deja, submit or die.
Emerge from your cocoon. May death protect us!
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
We can do it!
I am strife. So feeble.
Me.
We can do anything!
Wilt here.
Thor
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Shape that straight. Forever doomed. Fury upon you. Now accept your punishment.
Well, now I don't know what to think. Because now it's choosing Mighty.
You are nothing. Conquer all lands.
And he's the second DPS.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
So let's see. Let's move Mighty.
Burn it up.
Quit. We gotta change the lineup. Okay. So now we'll go. No, not Mighty. Casterus, Mighty, Hyacinth, which is what the original lineup was. And I find it fun. Like I said, I find it funny because, so when I did this yesterday, without fail, it was choosing Casterus with this lineup for the duel. And just now, we saw that it went on the end cap and chose Mighty instead of going the first DPS down the line, which should have been Casterus. But we can see that it doesn't choose a support. So, correct, it does choose a DPS.
Light on wait for.
We need a strategy. Deja vu?
Submit or die.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Alright, let's see if it chooses Casterus.
May death protect us!
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
We could do it!
I am strife.
We can do anything!
Wilt hear. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
You will fight. Forever doomed. So feeble. Conquer all lands. Now accept your punishment. Burn it all. Forever doomed.
I don't know what to think here. Again, if you watched the VOD from yesterday, it was just choosing Casterus after I put back in Mighty.
Embrace a new life.
And this was the lineup I had.
May death protect us!
Burn it all.
So make them wait.
I don't know. That's so weird.
Now accept your
Because again, from like a programming standpoint,
Have some sunshine.
like, logical brain,
As you wish.
I would think that saying, like, putting in the programming, have it choose
Embrace a
slot
new
A,
life.
or slot 1, whatever it's called, for auto battle in the duel,
May death
and
protect
not
us!
whatever it's doing to choose Mighty.
shape that straight.
Wilt hear.
And now it chose Casterus.
As you wish. Embrace a new life.
Are you depending it on how much damage is being done
May
to
death
you?
protect us! Wilt hear. Embrace a new life.
Now accept
I mean, lower.
your
That's lower than
punishment.
what I had it at. I think it was like 17 something when it broke the last time, when it kept choosing Casterus. So, I don't know. Let's.
We can do anything!
I don't know how many times I'm going to say I don't know, but I don't
Darkness
know.
with me.
All right, back to the sandwich.
May death protect us!
Don't make them wait.
You can do it!
Burn it all!
Mimi!
As you wish.
Have some sunshine.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Have them here. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Fury upon you!
We can do anything!
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Shape that straight!
Wilt hear. As you wish. Embrace a new life. May death protect us! Wilt hear.
You are nothing left.
As you wish. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Me.
Wilt hear.
Have some sunshine.
Forever doomed!
Don't make them wait. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
You will find me.
As you wish. Embrace a new life.
Now accept your punishment.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
We can do anything!
May death protect us!
Me.
Wilt hear.
Conquer all lands!
You can do it!
Burn it all!
Have some sunshine. Mimi!
As you wish. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Don't make them wait.
Forever doomed!
Have some sunshine.
Left to run!
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
So again, not as good as the run I had previously, but it did choose Mighty the first time, and then it just kept choosing Castorus. So I have to really wonder what the programming is for the auto battle. Excuse me. To have it do that. Because as a player, when you're manualing it, you choose who goes into the duel. It isn't chosen by the enemy. So what makes it so that the auto battler chooses who it does? It's going to choose a DPS. That much is certain. But why did it choose to do Mighty over Castorus the first time? And then choose her the rest of it? And then again, when I did it yesterday, when I put Mighty back in, it chose Castorus every time. So there has to be some variable in there that's making it do that. All right, just for funsies, we're going to go to the other side because I still have some chips left. And then we'll flip on to the free-to-play account for Genshin Impact. And yeah, we'll see what we can do for Chasca. Chasca. It's fun to say. Chasca.
Let's wait and see.
There's strength in
I'm not built for this. You go ahead if you wish to engage.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Repay!
I will devour you!
Bloom. To the soul.
Riding the west wind, away we go!
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Open sesame.
Underestimated you.
You can't hide! Pray!
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
Sucks everything! Absolute death! Awaken storm!
Insanity.
Impressive. How much?
Energy! Let the hunt begin! Futile resistance!
Open sesame.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
You are
To the soul. Insanity.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
worthy.
Settle with you gods! Riding the west wind, away we go!
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Settle with you gods!
The dead return!
Settle!
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
To the soul. Insanity.
Expand your thinking.
To the soul. Insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Riding the west wind, away we go! Settle! Huge news!
To the soul. Insanity.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Settle! Gods!
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Bloom.
The dead return! Underestimated you.
I will devour you! You can't hide! Pray! Riding the west wind, away we go!
With this divine power, I reforge all things. To the soul.
You can't hide! Pray! I will devour
Receive divinity.
Expand your thinking. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
You're the one who yearns for death.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity.
Expand your thinking.
Riding the west wind, away we go!
To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Riding the west wind, away we go!
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
The dead return!
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse
nothing but a void. Go, go, go! Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
To the soul, insanity.
Receive divinity. The dead return!
Okay. Okay. So that's interesting. So the one screw up, quote unquote, with the AI choosing Mighty made it so that I didn't get the 6600. That was the only difference. And you want to know the funnier part? If you watch the VOD, I believe on the attempt that I got the 6600 points, I actually lost Locha. I actually had him die to something and had to get revived by Casterus. And no, as far as I saw, nobody died that run. So that was actually interesting. The auto battler is a funny little creature, and as I was told yesterday, apparently it used to be much worse when it would do stuff, but I've seen it be pretty stupid. In this instance, it's just inconsistencies as to why it's choosing the DPS that it is. But I have seen it. So when I first got Finon, which I believe I did do this on stream, when I first got Finon, I ran Finon, Mighty, and Sunday with Hyacine for some sustain. And Sunday didn't know what to do. Like, he prioritized Mighty for a little bit, and I was like, well, that would kind of make sense. Maybe there's something telling the game that Mighty actually has the better stats right now and to favor him over Finon. And then the moment I thought that, he buffed Finon, and I was like, okay, sure, you're doing that. And it did it again during one of my Divergent Universe runs. I had Mighty and Blade, and he actually was buffing both of them. He do Mighty one round and then Blade the next. And I was like, okay, why are you doing that? Like, why are you not, like, favoring one of them? I haven't seen anything do that with Bronya. Bronya usually typically picks, like, the quote-unquote top tier. And let's turn that off. I'm hearing thunder in the in the headset. So yeah, I'm not upset about this at all, because obviously I have the 6600, just barely have it, but I do have it. All on auto. And I find it fascinating. I do find it absolutely fascinating what the auto battler does. And watching the Herta team here on the second side is always a fun time for me. Like, when you see everything just kind of go into this domino effect, it's so cool. And I can't wait to actually get Ceridra to try her with Anaxa, and I can't wait to actually get Eidolons on Anaxa just to see what he does. Because the way I have the team set up, it's buffing him, not the team. It buffs Herta in the fact that he basically fills her gauge pretty quickly because he actually fires the shots twice. Or can fire the shots twice. Let me replace that. So with Ceridra, that's going to make it so he can do it 4 times and potentially just keep giving Herta her ultimate. So I'm curious as to see how that actually goes. I do hope to get a new sustain soon for this team. I like Locha as a character and everything. He's been pretty solid, but it's clear that I do need something a little bit more consistent on the AoE heals. Because I have seen people die very, very quickly because I don't have it. So whether it's probably would be Hua Hua, if I'm being honest, just because she would be good for Finon. But Link Shaw would also be alright. But I do need something else. I do need something else. I mean, even if I got a Venturine, I still want a Venturine. If I did a Shielder, that would be fine too. But, you know what? We gotta wait till people come back. And if they run with an Axa, sorry, sustain. An Axa takes priority. All right. I'm going to clean up my lunch, grab a soda, actually, just to get some bubbles and caffeine. And we'll go on to the second Genshin account. Like I said, let's knock on my desk. Knock on wood. Remote play permitting. Please behave, remote play. Please? Alright. I will be right back. I apparently left my mic on. Okay. I mean, that's fine. My mic doesn't pick up usually on the BRB screen, so that's fine. Decided to pick up some aspirin while I was at it, because rainy weather make the head hurt. Just the pressure change and all that. I'm okay though. All right, let's get in here. And yeah, so you can see we're outside the abyss. I believe Forrest picked up everything because I said he could, but I'm just gonna double check. Yes, so we have all the primos and everything. Let's just quickly do the test runs here. Get these primos out of the way.
Carving waves. Swirl, Mark 2, absorption test.
Don't get too close.
Woohoo! Stay put.
Supporting fire.
Stay clear. Faster. Woohoo! Amazing.
What's up?
Let's
Show
hope
your
you
blue
get
light, shall we?
Enhanced animal module 75. Absorption. You're up. Woohoo! Check this out. Best of luck.
I didn't have to use this burst at all. That's not a very good showcase. Well, I mean, it is and it isn't. Okay. All right, let's wait because I hit this and it didn't go anywhere. That was nice of it.
Giddy up.
Shake it
Run
and
if you know.
stir.
Smash
Can't
your
handle your
scorch.
dreams.
Which will it be?
You're toast. Out of the frying pan. Oz, reveal thyself.
Take me up. Bullseye.
Let's. Oh my god.
Bullseye. Open fire. Bullseye. I got it. Cool it down a notch. Bullseye. Bullseye.
I'll actually run out of stamina on this one.
Locked on. Knock him down.
Yay, trials. I can't condense the resin, but I'm not capped. I'm not capped, so that's good. All right, let's do artifacts really quick. Oh, these are already respawned? I could have sworn I just picked these up yesterday. Or the day before. Even still, don't these take like 3 days to spawn? Or are they special because it has the special blue ore?
Let's fly.
Get all this stuff out of the way, and then we'll do a couple pulls. See what we're working with. Like I said, if anything, if we get C1 Chasca, awesome. If not, we are building pity towards looking at Llama for Nod Cry. But what we're really hoping for are some constellations for Bennett and Auroron. I at least want C5 Bennett, so that's 2 constellations. And I believe Auroron is C4 already? I'll have to double check. I believe he's already C4 on this account.
Take me up.
Aoife will just be a plus for something to level later down the line, but I'm not going to say no if I get Aoife. Love how I can do that the same every single day. And it's random whether or not they aggro me.
Locked on. Bullseye. Bullseye.
You know, I didn't see her get frozen. That's the only reason I can think of that she wouldn't have, like, launched in the air. But that's the first time I didn't see her, like, jump up in the air. What? What was the difference, game? You wouldn't climb up, but you allowed me to jump. Okay, that was my bad. I didn't charge. Yeah, I don't know why my connection's being so stuttery right now. I would say, I guess the weather might be affecting it, but I don't see why it would. It's not like it's thunderstorming or anything. But with it being choppy like this, I'm not going to attempt the theater on stream. Oh, it might have disconnected. Okay, good. I didn't go too far.
Let's fly.
Ugh. The hell quest is that? Nope, don't go thinking about quest right now. I don't know what quest that is though.
Annihilation mode. Defensive mode.
Smile. Take me up. Open fire. Ah.
Doesn't look like I missed anything. Good. No. Again, there's that weird thing where it usually snaps to either the waypoint or the domain, and then it just doesn't do it, so you're just placing pins everywhere. Don't you know those are sacred, game? Very limited. Or so I'm told every time I try to place one. It's like, you have too many on the map. And I'm like, how is that possible? I deleted like 5.
Let's fly.
So how has everybody's day been so far? You guys getting luck on the banners if you're pulling, or are you saving? Honestly, these banners are pretty good, I gotta say. why I was running. I knew I could fly. So used to doing this with newbie. Even though I know I do have a movement speed on my main, I just movement speed. Movement team on my main, I just don't use it. Because I like just going into combat. There's a reason why I have no problem with F2P drops. Or treasure hoarders. It's what I put in the transometer thingy and transometer. The transmuter. Get down, Chasca. Come on. And click. And I see an ad break incoming, which is good. Because that means by the time I'm done with this, the ad break will be done, and we can do our at least one 10 pull that I have. And pity count, we're at 0 pity. I got because I got a Nefa on a single pull. So we're at 0 pity. If I do go for the weapon, for Chaska's bow, that's at like 12 pity or something like that. But that's all going to depend how early we can get C1. Though I think C2 still trumps getting the bow. If we have a stat stick.
Let's fly.
The wrong test subject.
Clunk, clunk, clunk. No. That was a weird snap. It snapped right to the pin and not the
Take me up.
waypoint. That was weird. This game is weird. You better run, pig.
Let's fly. Locked on.
Okay, so it doesn't charge the bullets, but that did count as an attack on it. That's interesting. Like, I know she still fires, so it should count as an attack. I find it funny that for whatever reason I can't charge the bullets onto the pig. Ads in progress. I might as well go do this. Normally, I'm just like, nope, you spawned too late, but...
Take me up! Bullseye! Bullseye! Locked on! Bullseye!
Okay, I should... Let's see... Grab my Hoyo Lab. What is it today? Mora, okay. It is, the end of the month, so no more primos. It's gonna be Mora, then Book, and then who cares about the tier 2, weapon XP? And then Mora, more books, and then one thing of dumplings, and then 3 things of Mora. I'll take the Mora any day of the week.
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough, but taming the beast within is tougher.
All right, just in time. All right. We're gonna go up here. We're gonna set the bow. And like I said, just to show, we are at 0 pity. So come on, game. Come on. I haven't seen an early 5-star in this account since I tried to get Chiori. And you've been a sack of dicks on this freaking account. Can you please give me an early? No. Probably because I called it a sack of dicks. I'll take Benny. Hey, and I'll take another Fab Sword. And just because we know we're going to want to use it, grabbing that right now. All right, so 11. Well. And 15. All right. So we got a Bennett. That's good. Oh yeah, I forgot I had this. Am I close to anything on this? Maybe a 4-star. 40, 50, 53. Nope, blue.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude.
All right, this should be C4, Betty? I believe. Yes. What we're aiming for is this one right here. I wouldn't mind his C6, But we want this one right here to up his burst.
It can bring some perspective.
All right. I think I know we got to do resin. I do know that. But we're not capped quite yet. So why don't we just zip through the story with Yelan? Because this was fast, Primos.
Wait. Oh, looks like she.
Well, Officer Edler, after all that work, I think we've got them this time. Might take a few days to wrap.
Much appreciated. I'm just glad we finally took down these crooks.
Don't forget to take some tea.
Gotta wonder the tea that she's telling her to take back to like
Looks like
Fontaine
Yelan's
is the
friend-
same stuff that
Another pleasant.
Newell
Excuse me.
got
A
bamboozled
part of
into
your
buying
finest
so
jewel-
many
Now,
boxes
judging by-
of.
Spot.
Oh,
And
more
Clouder
than
Tater.
that, I'm
Clouder Tater
sure.
did too.
I bet they.
Oh, they've got
Well, those tend to be the Mora laundry.
laundry.
In layman's terms. So you cover your tracks, and this merchant's front of choice? Fine art and antique auctioneering. He buys goods, then when the items... This process allows him to... That's to be expected. Liu goods being... So, instead...
Oh, but you go to the auction, wait for him to.
Not a bad plan. If you were the master...
Oh, yeah. No, wait. Oh, even if you track.
It's not just a matter of tracking down the goods, so the most logical... You start small. You find...
Wait.
Right you are. Working with the those spies just now were his most important agents. The first is they're under pressure to sell. They think keeping but little do they know, while their attention's fixed. So, I'm curious how you take to this line.
Yeah, we kind of stumbled into this whole thing, but now we're a part of it. Let's do it.
I admire yours. Let me be. Getting started is always the hardest part, but luckily, the dark finance, and I think I know.
I mean, just because she told you what was happening didn't mean that you had to do anything.
All right.
Excuse me. Yeah, hiccupy.
So, we can all agree this is just a normal stretch of wild.
Well, it didn't take long for you to understand our role here, Traveler. Thinking like a top agent, like I said, we need and to do that. Locating his hidden stronghold, which brings us to why we're here. Pretty good vantage point.
Huh. Guess so.
It's a lighthouse. Let's hear it. Not too far. The Millilith maintain it. This location offers a perfect vantage point, so we should be.
Oh, okay.
It's simple. Just take this forensic image. Well, all set?
No.
Remember, an eye. Some good fun. Whatever door this key.
So they're what it?
These objects suggest the Dark Financier scouts. All they'd need to do is come up with a believable excuse.
Oh, Paimon can just.
Not to mention the traces on these. So we need to stay vigilant. We can't let them. I had a hunch this area was being used as. Any ideas? Spot on again, traveler. Looks like you don't need. Given a carrier, ruling out areas within line of sight of the lighthouse, as well as places with a lot of foot. That's certainly. Well.
Let's go.
And nothing out of.
That's right. Nope.
Nothing out of the ordinary.
The evidence could be. All right.
I remember the rock was the funny one. What's the other piece? Already got that. Got that. That's a pig. Oh, what was it? It's something like near the ship, right? The little boat. Back out. I want to say it had something to do with this tree here. Oh, so that's actually kind of funny. That might have been the one I missed on my main too, and I needed it to pop up and tell me. Totally didn't even see that.
This must be it!
Well, well. Looks like you tracked it down in no time at. Now, time to test out the key we found early. I'll take it from here. The last thing we want is to leave traces behind in there. Caution, you two keep a lookout.
You got it! This is a first for us. Good point.
All right, that's done. I've noted the features of. We need to keep a lookout for the.
Wow! That was fast!
Now, I'll continue to once it's too laggy.
Got it! I'll wait.
This whole time, Officer Edler is not to mention our op. So let's meet back.
Meet back here in 2 days. Okay, that's interesting. Is it like actually showing on my thing that's saying it? Okay, now it's active. Let's wait for it to show back up. Okay. Now will it let me just click it? No. That is inconsistent. Bong, bong. Oh. Okay, now that I've done that, it's been 2 days. Will it tell me the actual time? No. It's just after. You. We'll wait another 2 days just to appease it. But this is why it was supposed to be like, okay, it's just going to automatically let me do it. You click the button and it goes. Why am I still playing with the clock game?
Well, it's been 2 days.
It's been 4, Paimon. Here it is.
Ooh! Paimon's getting excited! Searching for evidence, tracking down a crime boss. It's like being a real detective!
Okay, Paimon, you've been a real detective before. You've been a lawyer before, technically. I do like that she brings out the glasses and stuff again, though. That was fun.
See that ship?
Whoa! That's one!
Thinking two-step. If Corday and... But we need to be careful. As an escaped I'll circle the area. Remember to keep a low profile.
Yeah!
All set?
Uh-huh.
All right. We'll meet...
Okay, this was the match the image. Where's the boat?
So
There's
much
the
cargo
boat.
again today.
Easy peasy. You can see it. It's right there. That's interesting. It wouldn't let me do this one? There it goes. Oh, what was the last one? Right there.
Okay, so, but did you see the
Good work. As for the markings you met, I think we're looking at a treasure hoarder, and based on the port manifest, it...
So, nothing special.
Fertilizer, soap, might be risky, but I'm gonna...
Yeah! Let's see.
Well, you've proved, so make sure you're prepared.
Yeah.
Excuse me, passengers. Due to limited space in the cargo hold, we've been forced to store some of the...
Ah, please, no need to apologize for your success in business. I just hope...
It looks like all the goods marked with Scam Face's insignia have Corday listed as the shipper.
I'm not gonna get over that name. That is such a lame name.
Here, take this cipher. It should help you figure out this is
Damn
the plan.
face.
While I distract Corday and Dodamani, you two, and by all means.
Huh? Wait! You're...
Oh, excuse me, gentlemen, but you're Mr. Corday, a famous antique collector in the Quartier Lyonnais, correct?
Huh?
Yes, that must be it.
Yes.
Well, looks like we ran into each other at the someplace I could.
You?
Ah, does this gentleman?
Of course. It's a pleasure to meet you, Miss Yelon.
I love how his voice
I'm
like
also heading to
completely changed.
Yelon is actually talking to them.
That does
Alright,
not surprise me
then
at all.
let's go somewhere out of their line of sight so we can start investigating those boxes. What's with and there's a strange note. But Paimon can't read what Yelon really thinks of everything, huh? But, you know how to use this. Well, what does it say?
Bomb.
Blowing up the ship?
Bomb.
Are they nuts? Paimon thought this was about getting the authorities on their... Okay, yep, there are...
Okay, let me click the objective. Thank you.
Alright, that's all the bombs on the deck. What about the cargo hold? Do we...
Already taken
One of these
care
days, I feel like I'm gonna
Good work,
break
you
my
two.
chair because the arm keeps getting caught under the
Honestly,
desk.
wait a sec. We're at Corday and Dodomani.
Recovering from the shock, I would imagine. Suddenly finding out that you're being targeted by a...
Indeed.
Well, your cargo will also... So, if I may, where are your goods heading?
To the hotel.
Ah,
Our...
I do hope we get some events where, like, some of the Fontaine characters, like have Farina go back to Leeway to see Hu Tao or something.
it's not a question.
Because they seem
Now
to
we
get
can be
along during
sure
the
that Dark
Lantern
Fang- he
Rite.
needs to get- the
I just
last
hope we
thing he wanted
actually
was for
do
the
see
goods to
something
make it
like
to the
that.
auction. But now he could choose not to send. It would only be.
Am I
enough
singling
at
out
best,
Fontaine because
the
I'm
Dark
biased?
Fang-
Probably.
Exactly.
Okay.
Don't worry, we're in the home stretch.
But like
Officer
during the
Edler, I'll meet you at the
anecdotes, Kazuha mentioned going to Natland, so it would have been nice to actually run out to him in Natland. 2 days, 18 to 22. No, it's just an event quest. So I'm guessing this is the similar vein to the quest with D-Luke when his skin came out. Because that's literally all this is doing.
Time to meet back up with Yelon. Our destination, a very...
The Hotel de Bord.
This is our chance to catch the culprit behind this.
That's
Good
right,
evening,
Paimon.
patrons.
Wow! This place is packed. Is every rich person... Oh, wait! The people we're after are hiding here too! It's time to get serious. What? It's not like we're rich like the rest of these people. We need a little something to blend in. Besides... Too bad. Paimon doesn't have another. But she'll help you make one once this is all over.
The slow reveal.
Well, you two seem raring to go. Good to see you're not nervous. But remember, the key to...
Yellow? It is you, right? It must be you.
Well, I am the current owner of the Yenshang Tea House after all, as well as an honored guest at this auction. So, I thought something with more of a Fontanian flair might be nice.
No, not at all.
All right. Well, you two are expert investigators at this point. With us working together, I'd say our chances of success are stacked higher than the cake.
We sure make a great...
This time, your mission is simple. Take this dock when the Dark Finance...
Wait, so we get to actually take part in the auction?
Thoughtless bidding usually, but the Dark Financier, after the incident with the ship, several buyers registered for the auction at the last minute. They're all wearing special pins, and I'm sure he's... Not to mention the buyer has limited funds at his disposal. The Dark Financier likes to work in small...
Okay, so...
There's seating reserve. One thing going, once the auction is over, we'll find somewhere secluded to corner the buyer and have it...
Yeah!
What are the odds that Chiori actually made the outfit? Like it was commissioned? This is where I had problems the last time too, because camera doesn't want to work. Okay, I know the Chica is one of them. Yes.
He's acting strange. And there's some... His tea efficient, which means...
I do appreciate how short it is, despite it being an event. The fact that the event is only like 2 weeks long in terms of the duration, the fact that you can just spam through this within like an hour is kind of nice.
Whatever your employer
Once everything is
offering
unlocked.
you, the Maison...
You! I don't know what you're talking about.
Is that so? Well, you might be interested to know that if the person wearing the blue pin loses their bid, find somewhere secluded and eliminate them.
You lucked out, kid. No. The boss said that, and he even paid me $3 million in advance. On that alone, I could get my wife the best medicine, help her. But then, one auction goes wrong. Just one. And what?
You're risking your life to do this guy's dirty work and pad his pockets with even more cash.
I've got at least...
No need. I'm guessing you're offering me a way out. What do you need me to do, Up?
All you need to do...
My boss. He's extreme. The best I can do.
All right, then.
Love how none of them paid any mind to the whole, but basically my wife is sick and needs the medicine kind of story.
Well,
Which leaves me
it was all
wondering if it
because
is
we had
true
some
or
very
not, that's
convincing
why he was doing what he
performances
was
to help seal-
doing.
Well,
Are you kidding?
It's
well,
cliched,
what's next, y'all?
but you know,
Yes,
it still
Sumeru with
works.
the
It's just
vanilla
funny that they all
peppers.
just
You got it.
sidestep it like none of
Alright
the,
then.
no, having
We'll
none of it.
reconvene 12 hours from now, when our new double agent will lead us into the lion. It's time for the...
Okay, I'm pretty sure this, like, let me, wait, hold up. Pretty sure this one I did hit the button. Yeah. Did they take the thing away? I don't know. Go to the checkpoint. Meow.
All right, this area is now to arrange. But to tell you the truth, maybe he was.
Paimon was hopeful.
If all goes to plan, this. All right, then let's see. All right, the mechanisms have been activated. Now, all we have to do is wait.
You know what? For some
My dear Miss Accidents.
So you do believe in consequence?
Oh, a trap? No matter. It's not easy to earn the dark financier rovere pel 6 months of planning and
Why is the dark financiers?
Oh, do be serious.
If you want to do this
for 2 months as you cut off.
So your plan?
My livelihood, my moral laundering days are over. I'm usually one to quit. So, Agent.
Clockwork Mecha! Paimon takes back.
An old military. You two have been a huge help, because as it so happens, he isn't the only.
I do think it's funny that they don't like let you team up with the Traveler here.
Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha. Busted. Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha.
This me just get bounced around like that. Jeez.
Any last words? Perhaps a bit too dramatic, isn't it? I'd rather not give a soapbox to a piece of scum like you. No, I think I'll say my piece instead. You can pretend to have seen every coin, and all you'll be—
You're not.
If you knew what's good for you, you'd have walked away from this.
Kabong.
After take this guy with any luck. Oh, Miss Yelan, travel as a personal thing.
I appreciate that. I was just doing— If you want to reward someone for going above and beyond during this operation, it should be the trap.
Wow. Paimon's had her detected. Maybe.
Well, if you're interested in this line of work.
Yeah, you really? Oh, is that okay, Traveler? Paimon's gonna go with Officer. All right.
Well, both are like— After talking about it for so long, mind humoring me for a bit, Traveler?
One of these days, I'll just learn to check it and then teleport and then ride the gun.
Take me up.
fresh from maritime. If only we were on a rooftop terrace. All right, then let's look for a place to stop. Oh, but first, I wanted to head to the Conferee of... I also heard about the intricate timepieces, clockwork furnishing. Well, with the most cultured traveler...
Yeah, I think the whole like, because this is the aftermath. I think the whole quest just took me like 20 minutes.
I wish I could take my time. It can't be helped. I still have to write up a formal report on the case and develop a more nod cry. No, nothing like that. Just, I'll fill you in later. For now, that's right. After this, I know I can. I say we put the forensic imaging device to use one last time to take. Perhaps we'll cross paths in.
Say cheese. That's the end of the quest. $36.
I'm a little out of practice these days.
Okay, game. I didn't move. Please.
Conflicts around?
Controller, stop
I'm
it.
in the mood.
Add Astra.
Them sent back out.
Add Astra. Thank you for completing.
How close is Aoife? Okay, he's level 9. I want the Cuckoo cart. Alright, and that puts us back at... I mean, that was a lot of Primos. Because I think I was at 79 when I started all that. It hasn't even been long enough for this to update. I think we were at 15. Dang. All right. I still say we should do this for some reason. Because we still need to get that set for Barisa.
Time to shine. Yoo-hoo!
Installation chamber deployed.
Breaking news. Say T.
Ultimatum protocol.
Boza.
Yeah, we'll do the 5. Okay. Nope. Ha. So close. So close.
Cleanup sequence initiate.
Smile!
Ha! Bullseye! Locked on! Fire in the hole!
Come on, game, please. Flower and feather, yes. Put crit on them, please.
Let the world collide!
Defensive mode engaged.
Hard-hitting exclusive!
Preparing for dust up.
Let's fly!
Nope. Nope.
Strike a pose! Let my name echo in song!
Installation chamber.
Say cheese! Breaking new! Take me up!
You bastard.
Defensive mode engaged. Ultimatum protocol.
Let's fly! Bullseye! Locked on!
I'm not asking for a lot, game. Come on.
Let the world collide!
Cleanup sequence in.
Hard-hitting exclusive! Take me up!
Open fire!
Bullseye!
Last condensed. Yeah, that could be good. And defense, because why not?
Strike up!
Installation chamber.
Let's fly! Bullseye!
Open fire! Hold on to your hats.
Okay, well, that was inevitable.
When you lose your way, gaining some.
Okay. Could be something. Possibly.
Time to shine! Showing you the
Annihilation mode.
smile! Truth bomb!
Defensive mode engaged.
Open fire! Locked on!
Oh yeah, we got some transient too.
Open fire!
Locked on!
Knock him down.
HP.
Let my name echo in song. Strike a
Installation chamber deployed. Ultimatum protocol.
breaking news. Hold that pose. Let's fly. Bullseye. Bullseye. Locked on.
Wrong set, though. That would have been perfect. Wrong set. Or rather, it could be something almost perfect. Wrong set.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Smile. Let the world come alive.
Hard hitting.
Ha! Locked on. Open fire.
It's the same piece I had before, Your Honor. Wow, seriously?
Accelerate. Hold that pose. Time to shine. Breaking news. Let's fly. Bullseye.
Oh, one day.
Shower me with
Installation chamber deployed.
open fire. Locked on. Bullseye. Locked on.
Okay, that's good. Getting somewhere.
Let my name echo in song.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Smile. Shoot. Bomb. Ha! Locked on. Bullseye.
And Limo. Alright, last of this, and then we'll use the other resin. Because why not?
Let the world come alive. Breaking news. Hold that pose.
Annihilation mode.
Let's fly. Bullseye. Locked on.
Okay, geo crit damage, defense, and other crap. Yippee! Alright, we had these on Dory. Is that the only feather? No, we got the... Yeah, so flat HP, EM. Flat HP, EM, both with crit rate. Will either of these give me crit damage? Okay, that has attack percent. And defense. Okay. Well, for right now, this is the better of the two. Unfortunately, this had the higher crit rate roll. That's definitely a no. I really don't want to copium on stuff, but like this at least has crit rate and attack on it. And it's a four-liner. But goddamn.
Huh? Ta-da!
And this is with a crit rate head, right? Yeah, actually a really decent crit rate headpiece. We do have this crit rate one as well on set. Do I have a better flower or feather for offset? Okay. Okay. Looks like we might have a couple flower contenders to do that. $10, $14 plus that. 2, 9, 3. Okay, something on Noblesse. I have not much else leveled by the looks. Senior Cities on Barbara. Barbara, what the fuck are you holding on to? Damn, look at the HP on that. Okay, that's not completely rolled. That could roll well. Okay, we got a four-liner here. On Gladiator? Let's risk it for the biscuit. Let's see. I'm trying to leave all my leveled ones for the elixir, but I don't know if that's gonna really work. All right, not the greatest start. Oh, come on, game. Really? I think one crit rate roll. Fuck you, game. I mean, it's a four-liner. It could roll into something good. I'm okay with it. I mean, I might as well do it now. Because what else am I going to do with the reshapers? This is one of the very few artifacts that was a four-liner, too. Really? I mean, technically, it's better. Oh yeah, I had at least one on this account. Okay, so Go like this. And then put... no, we want... Going like this. Oh, da, 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 da. Let's see how bad this goes. Already off to a bad start. Oh my god. Wow. How are you missing the two things that I want you to roll into? I'd be fine with the freaking attack. Just come on. I had to go into the freaking defense twice. Yeah, I don't think this is going to compare because at what she has right now on Codex, she has a 95% crit rate with over 200 crit damage. Oops. So 83. So her crit rate is okay, but her crit damage tanked a lot. 25%. After the character's punching attack, charge attack, elemental skill hits an opponent, they will gain. As a punch attack, so increase damage for 6 seconds. So I don't know if the passive is going to be well enough to actually warrant flipping it onto this set just yet. I'm not going to poo-poo leveling the flower or the feather. Because again, that was double crit as a 4-liner, so I don't really mind that. This is a pile of shit. That flower needs to go. Just out of curiosity, too, you have an 1800 attack. What did you have when you were on Codex? Oh, whoops, that's whimsy. That was your off piece. Huh? That was your off piece. It was the headpiece. What the fuck does Dory have? Oh. Well, that's interesting. Huh. Oh, you could probably keep that. What was your off piece? That was on scroll. Oh, you had a crit damage one. Well, that would make sense that you would have a crit damage one on the on Codex. Yeah, that doesn't work very well. Okay, her attack was about the same on Codex. Her attack was about the same. But because of the crit rate from Codex itself, she has a much better ratio with Codex. There's no reason for me to flip it. Not with those crap pieces, anyway. All right. Probably do a little bit of exploration out here.
Four makes a lot of... Where Auroron was? Yes, because it's the capybaras.
Just gotta remember, if I run through here afterwards, there is a local legend, capybara. Die, balloons. They just need a little color. Or are you telling them to die because you can't see the color?
Oh, Gramps and Paimon. I knew those are...
You're...
Yep.
Yeah, for sure.
What about you two?
Not bad.
Aphids. Huh? The aphids are part of the staff.
You can say that again, bro.
Right.
We got here early to fight.
You see, this is my bro's first.
See? Gramp, every day, we...
But you don't even hear yourself.
Since it was suggested by a friend, of course.
Yeah, that bro...
Okay, even if...
Of course. Capybaras are gentle creatures, so we're...
Ah, another one of... And to up the ante a bit.
Now that's enough. Did you forget who you're dealing with here? We never back away from a challenge, and the Traveler is a tough opponent.
I got your game.
As the elder, you should go first, Gramps.
As the elder. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, I actually have to catch it. That's funny. Can't make fun of me and say like, oh, you can't catch anything.
The competition's really heating up. Here comes a pro move from the Traveler, and there's a bite! The Traveler reels it in! Hold on. Is that an Asha?
Oh, there he goes.
Wow. Not exactly the kind of catch I was expecting.
Nice one, Gramp.
Thanks, everyone.
Quite the impressive showing from the Traveler, Eva! You got this, bro! Teamwork makes the dream work!
Sorry, Kakuku. There's no room for teamwork here.
Whoa! Look alive, bros! I've got something!
Huh. Looks like Eva...
Wait, I think there's something wrong with this Kaholosaur's tail. I think he might have cut it on a rock.
Or the capybara was trying to eat?
No way, bro.
Yep, you got it, bro!
See? Ha-ha! Nope!
Aw, a new friendship. Looks like today is their lucky day, too.
Two?
That's right. It's my turn, and I have a feeling I'm going to win this thing.
Teamwork makes the dream work, bro!
Guessing that's your way of rooting for us, little guy. Where did you even learn that?
Fishing cheerleader sounds too lackluster. We're fighting for something important. It needs to have a bit more Huh?
What is that? Quick, out of the way!
Okay, this one looks a bit unusual, but it's another capybara!
He must be fighting for something important, too. Or maybe not.
Angie
that's just
capybara.
us. But
Hey, little dude! Awesome, bro! What? Is Kakuku trying to talk him down or something?
Comfort him, more like. He might not look it, but Kakuku has...
Huh.
when you're talking to a capybara, we just need to trust the little broski.
The little broski.
Besides, when you're trying to communicate, for example... But... And... Hello? That's anger. A sign to run and hide because danger is near.
Okay. Paimon doesn't completely follow.
Oh, my pleasure.
Aphid staff. Remember, bro?
No, not just the staff. There are...
Then maybe you can throw some of that understanding my way, bro. I'm at my wit's end here.
Huh, really? I thought you'd be proud. See? Look over there.
For real? Wow! Whoa! Looks like...
Okay, well, I am a little proud, but... Huh? Auroron!
Don't worry. I've got this. Hello, Capybara.
Capybara king.
He ate them! Oh dear! Hold on. How did our fishing competition turn into a petting zoo? True. Considering he managed to catch the...
Sure.
Nice. Then I get the meat.
Well, you get to keep...
True. And the Capybara King left us a little something extra, too. Look, I think...
A gift egg?
Does that mean the Capybara King wants us to go there? Kinda...
Yeah, definitely something to check out if you... Yeah, who knows?
But where is the house? I don't think I found the house. Gifted picture gifted a capybara king. No, I opened that, so let's see where this is. Don't worry, she'll get there eventually. Ta-da! Well, that's just funny. Alright, it is below, which is fine. I just find it funny that it's directly beneath the shrine. Oh. There's something above.
Let's fly!
What do I need a freaking Kukusaur for? Sheesh. I heard it, but I didn't see where they were since I was trying to follow the little hoop things. I remember that one. That one took me so many tries. Is this the picture? Take a photo? Yep. Oh, whoops.
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Up? Okay, that looks like something I have to color. I don't remember coloring that. Then again, I haven't 100% of this either, so.
Defensive mode engaged. Truth bomb! Smile! Let's fly! Locked on!
New?
Locked on! Open fire! Ah. Take it! Go on. You have my approval.
One of these probably. There's a box, but that's not the one I was after. Okay, that's something different. That's Do I have a color dude absolutely close by? Okay, there's one. Why can't I? Where's the thing I can use? That... I am so confused. Why isn't there a thing I can... Barriers collided into, so I just run into it? Well, I don't know what happened to them. Because, like, I would imagine, like, where's the little dude that was on the bridge? Can I bring him over here and do stuff?
Stop that!
I'm confused. Didn't it want me to bump into them?
Take it. Go on. You have my approval.
Okay, I totally took it as, like, they wanted me to collide into it, which I thought was weird. I should have known better, but I thought it was weird. Guessing it's up. Yeah, it's saying it's up, but where? When I wish I had a run. I mean, I could put the team back together. It's just, I'd rather not.
How about this?
Oh.
Shall we?
Shower me with praise.
Insulation chamber.
What the hell was that little dive bomb?
Take me up. Bullseye. Locked on. Splendid. More interesting trinkets for me.
How far over is that? Not very. Okay.
Ah.
Let's see if we can get this last one and then call it a day.
Say cheese!
Defensive mode engaged. Insulation chamber deployed.
Yoo-hoo! Breaking news!
Clunk, clunk, clunk. Mora.
Take it. Go on. You have my approval.
Curiosity. 66. Okay. Still got a bit of a ways to go, but not bad. And I think, like I said, I think this is the last one I need. Yeah. Ah, so close. I should have updated at this point, though. Let me just double check. All right, we are on 16 pity, so I was correct. All right, let's get you guys back into Fontaine so I can go get my stuff tomorrow. But that's going to do it for me today. I'll be back on tomorrow at 9 a.m. EST. Again, that was more of a sleep thing, and B, booting stuff up at 8:45. If I do get that stupid error, I can wait the 15 minutes and still try to go live at 9. So that's just the way my alarm is set. So shh. And then Friday, I am off for my wedding anniversary. But yeah, we'll be farming on this account primarily. I'm still gonna do my normal maintenance on my main, of course. Mining with standing. But we'll try to see if we can get C1 Chasca. If not, like I said, we'll be building pity towards Lauma if we can't get the 5-star. But getting constellations for Bennett and Auroron seem to be a much better idea than trying to go for the weapon at this point, considering the fact that I am kind of stepping back from Mualani. Like I said, her performance in the Abyss when I tried it was abysmal. And you can say skill issue all you want, it was still really bad. Because I should have had no problems at least 2-starring each of the floors. The third one, I should have actually 3-starred it, and I got robbed out of it because she got off her shark for, like, no reason. So yeah, stepping away from Mualani for a bit. If something comes up to really make her better, sure, I'll give it a try, because she is built. She just doesn't have her weapon or anything like that, but I think C1 Chasca will actually help out a ton. Or at the very least, make me happy, because I actually really like Chasca. But I'll see everybody tomorrow. So until then, take care, everyone.